Hello everyone! We're finally there. Sorry for being long, but I just noticed I need to make new tea, so I did this. And yeah, here I am. Everything took longer today than I hoped it would have taken. I had incredibly difficulties recording from this game here at times with the overlay, with the performance stuff overlay thing, and I don't know what. And for people wondering, I just not that long ago released a video with a little workaround for Jedi Survivor if you have like the frame rate is kind of stuck or so. That happened for me, and I could, no matter what I did, maybe I can demonstrate it, but it probably won't work that well. I'm not sure. Maybe it works. But basically, it didn't matter if I put the game to 4K or... Oh, I don't have an overlay myself now. That's of course a problem, I guess. That needs to be closed. Let me just see. Top right, maybe good. That's impressive. Now it works. Maybe they patched it in secret. I'm not sure. Currently the game runs on 70 FPS. That is unusual. Kind of impressive though. Let me see if I can show you my FPS counter here. FPS counter showing. How do I do this? So pretty nice. But I encountered a weird bug where my frame rate... I'm not even sure if you can see it. Yeah, you can see it's just very small. I encountered a weird bug, and no matter if I put it on 720p the game or on I don't know what, the game would on 4K the game would simply run on a pretty low resolution. I don't know why that is. That's really strange. Yeah, on a low frame rate. I can't even talk anymore. Oh, we are also on low. That is interesting. So here might be a reason why it runs so well. We of course want to play it high at least. Ray tracing on? Ray tracing is on, and we have set this to performance. So if I disable this now... Now we at least get to 70, 80 FPS still, which is surprising. It might have to do with the loading or with all the stuff I did in the previous few tries. Maybe it compiled the shaders often enough for this to work. But there was like a weird bug I had with this game. Maybe if I disable ray tracing, it might not work anymore. Very curious if I can replicate this bug. But you see the issue basically. The game still doesn't run much better even though I just disabled ray tracing. And now if we would go and make the game really ugly and put it on ultra performance, also the menuing controls in this game are terrible. Like... You see what I mean? Like... I have to be careful I don't... Well, I assume it won't crash here. Oh, it's potentially slower. It's faster going in this direction. If we go down to 720p, I'm not sure if the recording crashes now. I hope that's not the case. You see, even on 720p, I don't hit 70 FPS for whatever reason. It's just kind of weird. Like you would expect if you lower the resolution this much that it changes. The game has some very weird behavior. And that's a bug that no matter what I did, the game would not go past 40 FPS and is stuck there. I found a workaround, but it seems like I don't need to use it because currently the game runs actually kind of acceptable. Maybe it has to do with this here. But no, still runs. It's still poorly optimized. Oh, we have ultra performance activated. Like in an ideal scenario, especially for... Always the wrong thing here. In ideal scenario, now it's locked to 1080p, but I won't stream at a higher resolution, so it doesn't matter. I want this to actually be disabled for good frame rate stuff. And yeah, basically the conclusion is, performance-wise, no matter what you do, the frame rate simply won't go up, even though it should be. We will start a new game in a moment. I just hoped I could demonstrate the issues here. And this is just still in the tutorial. It's not far into the game. We will see how far in the game it is. Not very. I can spoil that already. Though there was a little story section at the beginning. And there's some cool item here in the corner, which I overlooked. We'll look into this when we are here in this actual section. What is kind of cool, though, is that to some degree, you still have the abilities of the original game. Speaking of, you don't hear any sound. So maybe I should do my sound check really quick. Okay, sound seems to be okay. If sound is not loud enough on my microphone side or whatever, let me know. But yeah, this is now the in-game sound. Bzzz. Unfortunately, some of the special move attacks I couldn't find anymore. I also forgot how this works. There was like a weird spin when you, I don't know, made this. I'm not sure how it worked exactly. Maybe like this. It's really strange. But it's pretty cool that you have a lot of abilities at the start. We will go into the game. Won't stream that long today. It's already quite late. As I said, usually my recording always crashed when I did the stuff. And it was very annoying to record. I don't know, I found the bug. Maybe it helps some people, maybe not. It's very hard to tell. It's just, yeah, it's just very weird at times. So we will quit now to the main menu, since now we have the graphics settings and know the game at least runs at 60 FPS, which is basically my minimum I want a game to run, except I do path tracing stuff or whatever. Then it can also run a lower FPS. I don't mind that, but then I also not playing but just looking at stuff. So there's always a difference between all of this. Let us start a new journey. I'm gonna double check the options. So for people wondering, the options menu, there's some cool stuff again. Like there is this arachnophobia save mode. I will put it out because I don't mind the potential spider enemies in this game. Well, they potentially kill me, but it's not a mode, something I need. But it's cool that they included stuff like this. You can change the HUD scale and so on. You can reduce the camera shake. I put it to 50%. Field of view, you can also make wider, which should be for me okay. And even there's even like disable fall damage, toggle pull navigation assistance. There's some assistance option. You can turn off human dismemberment, turn on and off. There's only Xbox control. I play with my PlayStation 5 controller, but there's I found no option to change the buttons, which is unfortunate but not really necessary. Rations activate trigger functionality. This seems to not work, but of course the PlayStation 5 controller has on R2 and L2. I forgot what they called it, but they have like this feature where you have basically forced a little bit of feedback on those triggers. Even though that's activate, I have not seen it. On the other side, I didn't really use it much. But if it works, it would be kind of cool to see. I think not many games support this trigger effect function. That is kind of nice. Gameplay-wise, yeah, language English, dialogue line skipping. Can turn this on and off. I have it on, so I can skip dialogue lines in case we have to replace stuff and see, I know, a dialogue again or so. Not sure if it's really needed. Yeah, for exploration stuff. You can turn off fall damage, it's kind of interesting. Okay, when you fall down, you respawn, but you don't get damaged. So I turn this off. We will play on Jedi Grand Master, of course, low mode. So I assume for, I'm not sure. Maybe for people who have problems with fast reactions or so, you can make the game slow. It's a kind of a cool idea, I think. Headphones, dynamic range, and so on. So it has some cool options. But for example, I did not see the play sound in background. It does play sound in background, so it's good for me, but maybe some other people, when they tap out, they don't want the game make sounds. I want that because of streaming and recording stuff. But yeah, that's basically the options menu. This visual stuff doesn't really tell you what does what interlacing. It just says, okay, what means high? It's 16 times 8. I don't know. We put everything on high, it doesn't matter too much. You can even put on ray tracing if I want. I think it doesn't really make a huge difference here. This I want to be off. This is basically DLSS, just AMD's less sophisticated version of it. Like, and it's not exclusive to AMD cards. You can also use it on Nvidia cards. I run an RTX 3080 and still have it. It's not bad. But it's definitely worse than DLSS in direct comparison. There's a lot of ghosting when you put it to higher settings and so on. So you basically have like a little trail when your movement, and there's some artifacts and so on. It's not ideal, and it shows how impressive DLSS in comparison is. But it's not like it's absolutely trash or so. It's not like that. It's okay. DLSS is just that good. That's probably how you should phrase it, I guess. Here the implementation I heard is not ideal as well, but there's nothing. This is a video that explains what happens in Jedi Fallen Order, but there's a let's play of that on my VOD archive channel, also here on Twitch. There's some highlights of that because I save everything, so there is no need for us to see this, I guess. Or maybe shall we watch it? I'm not sure. Well, while I'm talking, I can just run this little sequence here in the background. So there was a holocron with the next generation of Jedi. Like there was the names of potential Force sensitives they found, and of course the Emperor wants that to wipe them out or make sis or these sisters out of them. It was like the beginning of the last game. Cal Kestis, I think is his name.
You're not alone. Not anymore.
Hey, BD1.
Had to escape, and we did it. And then we met these people, this guy, Grease, and I forgot the other names.
Marin, right?
And then Marin we met. She's like a Night Sister, lives on
What it's like to lose everything.
Night Sisters and Jedi do not
Datumir, I
travel
think.
together, but survivors, we adapt.
And we allied.
Fate of the Jedi Order lies in your hands.
Life has its
And then, yeah, Cal has to
Execute Order 66.
recover some of his memories. He has the ability to touch objects and see the past of that object. That's basically a special Jedi ability. There was like
something better.
She'll sell you out too.
some boss enemies.
I'm stronger now because of the
And then
pain.
at the end we had to fight the second sisters, and the last second sister was the Padawan of our friend, who basically isolated herself from the Force, who got her lightsaber, she got back to the Force, we made a new lightsaber, something like that.
Always survive in those who continue to fight.
Our master, I think, is also dead.
I will never forget. I will honor your teaching and your sacrifice.
By the right of the council. Cal
There
Kestis.
is her name.
Rise, Jedi Knight.
Characters were pretty nice in this game, and it's mostly like a Metroidvania, Dark Souls like element game. And at the end, I think we destroyed the holocron, had to escape, and Darth Vader almost killed us. So that's basically the story. And now we are older and wiser and do more stuff. And that is how this game now starts. So enough talking now. It's a long introduction. We, of course, difficulty things, which is kind of cool, I guess. But as absolute tryhards, we of course play on Jedi Grand Master, because we are crazy, it seems. Here you can see the incoming damage is relatively high, and the parry timing is very small, so you have to be quite precise. You can change the difficulty setting in the game. This here basically tells us you have to pull this. It's quite helpful, so I leave it on. Navigational hints. I think it kind of tells you, yeah, you need to go there to solve this puzzle. We deactivate that. Dialogue line skipping I talked about. We also activate this. Start new journey. I think we will see the same cutscene that we have just seen right again at the start of the game. Here I already loaded the shaders, else it would stutter for a moment. This game is full of shader compilation stutters. Oh, here's the cutscene. We don't have to watch. So I shut up for a moment, drink my tea. And yeah, you will see what's going on. I assume, yeah, I assume this is Coruscant. This part I already have played, so I know what's going to happen for the recording. That was the, I assume that was the former Jedi Temple, right? I'm so not into Star Wars anymore that I forgot all the stuff I knew once. It's kind of sad. But the sequel trilogy killed the Star Wars fan in me. I just hate these films with a passion. So there's more new good stuff, but I didn't even like some other directions Star Wars franchise was developing into. Even in the end, let's call them good old days. So long cutscene, nobody talks except me.
Sarah's on lockdown. State your business. Believe the rumors. A Jedi. We brought him in alive.
The Senator is expecting us.
You're clear to move along. We want to keep the Senator waiting.
I wonder what uniforms these are exactly.
Yeah. We should die like the rest of your kind, traitor.
Oh yeah, now I have to do something.
So, where's the handoff?
It's kind of interesting. When you don't move, they push you along like this. Tell you, yeah, you have to go. Even if you go back, they push you back into the thing. They have subtitles.
The guy's playing a dangerous game.
So are we.
Can't walk past these guys. Only to some degree.
This district is locked down. Senator's orders. This way.
I can also stand here for a moment and just look at everything. Look at that. Classic Star Wars sounds here and there. I'm wondering if there is potentially a gap or so where we could trick the game, but those are waiting for us. They're very patient with us, to be fair. But it gives us a good opportunity to look at everything.
I don't like it.
Stick with the plan. We'll be fine.
As long as I get paid.
Okay, I just maybe speed up a little bit. I can't do anything else.
We're citizens. You can't treat us like this.
Yeah? Says who?
Just let me go. I beg you.
You should have thought of that before you made a scene.
I've got a family. A little boy.
The more you talk, the longer it'll be until you see him again.
It's a classical Empire does bad stuff scenario.
I don't speak Huttese.
We were teleported.
Level 2046 has seen better days. War's expensive. Someone's gotta pay for it.
Hard enough to make ends meet in this galaxy.
Not according to the propaganda.
Pipe down, prisoner.
These are the bedrocks of the Empire. Yet how can we thrive when terrorists threaten your homes? We need your help in identifying dissidents and insurgents. This is our empire. We must all fight to protect it. As we expand, there will be new opportunities for loyal citizens. Together, we will work to build a safer, more prosperous galaxy. Constant vigilance is the price of collective safety. If you suspect anyone, doubt anyone, make such people known to the authorities. Only with unflinching loyalty will we prevail over those who wish to divide us. And make no mistake, our enemies are ruthless. They will stop at nothing to destroy us. It is our duty to build a better galaxy for our children. We must all do our part. Greetings. I am Senator Darho Sajan. I represent
Okay, now the message repeats. And was he complete? They are quite patient with us, I have to admit.
I already scanned out the checkpoint.
The senator is just making sure everything's on time. And we're off.
Level 2046 is now at the curfew by order of Senator Sajan. Clear the streets and shelter in place until further notice. Security patrols will detain and incarcerate anyone who does not comply.
come along or we walk.
Only you. The others must wait.
Terrorist. You gonna let him call you that?
That's enough.
So where'd you find him?
Night market. He was trying to buy a crate of electroproton bombs from a Chagrin arms dealer.
How'd you make the arrest?
Jedi have to sleep, same as us.
When the senator gets a hold of you, he'll wish you were dead.
Always nice to meet a fan.
What is interesting, last time I managed to do this here, and I fell over, and if you manage to do this, he drags you along, which is kind of funny.
The senator requested I bring the prisoner to him alive. He is breathing, isn't he?
Is the district secure?
Yes, Senator.
It better be. Ada's dogs are always sniffing about. Jedi is a rare quarry these days. What else have you brought me? See that he is paid.
It's been a pleasure, Senator. Hope this isn't the last time we get to do business together.
The renegade Jedi Cal Kestis. You have made quite a name for yourself. Sabotaging weapons depots, disrupting supply lines, flaunting this for everyone to see. The failed coup on Norset. That was your doing, wasn't it?
What do you want, Senator? A confession? You already know I've been working with Saw Gerrera.
Before I deliver you to the Emperor, you will lead me to the remaining Jedi.
I can't. It's just me.
No use resisting. I'll find out one way or another. Sometimes all it takes is a speech. But in there, I have other tools at my disposal. Or maybe I'll just use this. Your master's lightsaber. Jaro Tapal, a traitor like you. And to think one day our children will ask, what is this thing? This relic of a corrupt institution destroyed by its own arrogance.
Arrogance is a trap a lot of us fall into, Senator.
I'm sure the Emperor won't mind if I deliver you to him in pieces. What?
Did you really think you could capture me? You've got classified military intel stored on your yacht. And you just brought it right to me. Thanks, BD.
You'll burn for this.
That's mine.
What's the pull button? What's this? Oh god, the frame rate. Oh god, that was close, I almost fell down.
That all you got, Senator? Come on out.
This feature is again, but it doesn't refill your force anymore. That would be pretty cool. Without the fun to just pull them into the abyss. What am I forced now?
Not so fast, Senator. Hit it, BD. Now he comes to us. He's coming a little hot. Oh, really hot! Hold on! It's okay. These things happen. We gotta get to that yacht. That was a close one, buddy. It's not your fault. Catch up with the yacht.
You see the frame stutters at times. Like stutters, micro stutters is just. We play in 1080p. It's just. I think. Here I had one time a bug where I just died here all of a sudden. It was very strange.
I can't open it. You don't have anything for it, do you?
Where's the map button? No, it doesn't work yet. Emitter, patience. So, got a lightsaber emitter and classic loot you find. It seems like you can return to this place later, which is interesting. Because we don't have the means to access this yet. There's a double jump you also have. Remember, we didn't have double jumps.
Is it safe up here? You're gonna disobey a direct command? I'm just saying, we've got jetpack troopers for this, don't we? It's a big district. They're doing general sweeps of the area. Our orders are to hold our ground and wait for backup. Yes, sir. Look alive! He's dodging!
Fortunately, we got hit. Now we learn that we can heal.
Much better.
We can fall down there and then we lose life. That's what no fall damage means, basically. There's very little fall damage from falling down places. The Jedi flip.
Until the senators got stashed. Hope it's worth the risk. You never give up hope, do you, buddy?
This here looks like you can jump down here. Maybe there's maybe a secret, but I can spoil. You just die when you jump down there, or you get fall damage. I like the mechanic that you don't jumping down somewhere isn't an instant death. No physics interaction here with the environment. Unfortunate, I guess. Oh. And now we come in a moment to the place you saw at the beginning of the video. We also shot my video stuff here. It almost looks like you can get down there. Nope. There's definitely a problem I felt also the first game had. Look at this flip he did there. Crazy.
Not yet. Let's go. Move, move, move.
We can rest there.
Yeah, and this is the place you have seen already. And now, yeah, meditation. Interacting with meditation. Oh, excuse me, Interacting with the meditation point will save the game and access several other game options. Resting at a meditation turn will restore Cal's health and force, as well as respawning all enemies. So this is basically a bonfire in Dark Souls in this regard. Skill tree. Spend your skill points to learn lunging strike. You can't do it. Like before, we couldn't do the lunging strike, the first attack you learn. I see there are potentially quite a few abilities here. These are just the single. There's potentially also abilities for other stuff. And we can reflect 2 blaster shots. What is this here? It's a jump attack that you get. Oh, that's just an increase of the range of the lunging strikes. Not bad. Let's watch this again. So if you can hit it again, we get a powerful overhead attack, which is interesting. Hold RB for another... Oh, a lightsaber, so it hits more damage. Okay, that's cool. I assume this here is an even further or more powerful launch attack. Oh, that is now... This dash strike is missing. Like when it was, I think, before the you had to press Y. Yeah, it's a Y button or triangle on the pad. The heavy attack basically that also costs a bit of force. And they changed this a little bit, and this seems to be somewhat similar to how it was before, but it's not a heavy attack or anymore. Aerial dash strike. Oh, we can do this while jumping. Then you can see. Here's more, which we haven't unlocked yet. So quite a bit more. I assume these are the force skills. If we look at... This is a survival tree. I'm not sure what we might find there. And the force stuff... The saber stuff seems to be quite complex. Very interesting to see. I of course forgot to equip the skill that I was supposed to equip in this tutorial. It's the only thing I can do here. Yeah, we have seen the thrust attack already, or have we? But basically this. Uses force, it also tells that. So now we spend our first point. Now we can leave this point. The game saves as well. Also put here on rest. Skills leave open. And we can also use this thing here to stuff. Now we have a save point here. And yeah, a bunch of other stuff. So this is where we came from. And now we see also the map. How it works. Okay, that's... Map is unlocked now. So yeah. MPD just opened this place here, which is like extra.
Don't. I beg you. I fought in the war.
I doubt that. Now clear out. Senator's orders. Oh, that's it. Blast them.
Oh no. We killed this poor man. This is basically the ability. Like Cal casters can basically touch objects like these and then learn something about their past. Always press the wrong force thing here. That was closer than I anticipated. And we found loot. This will mess with my Elden Ring muscle memory quite a bit. Patience. We found the patience switch. You can also run by pressing the left stick. It's pretty similar to how it worked previously. Let's log on this. Even this here works how it works in Dark Souls. It's definitely Dark Souls inspired, the game. It here looks like you could interact with it, but you can't. Also glowing points. So yeah, and this is the section you saw in my video. And as said, currently it works on my system even without the trick.
They say he's a Jedi. You're kidding, right? On Coruscant? He couldn't have gone far. Or he fled down level. Scum must have lost his mind.
Hello. It is me, the Jedi. Ah, unfortunate. Hope I hit both. Squatter camp. Here we also have some information already. Abilities, push, pull stuff, force, evade. Yeah, while standing still, tap B to evade an enemy. It hits you to regain some force meter. It even says you gain force meter, but so far I did not regain much force meter here. Stamina canisters. So this is maybe interesting because basically a move list what we got now. The basic attack. Hold LB as block. This is this thing. Oh, you can combine the normal attack and the heavy attack basically. Lightsaber throw. You do this with a block button. Lunging attack. Hold this button. That's basically all we have. For the other saber, we have a basic attack. We can also block here. Oh, the focus attack is the lightsaber throw. We already have that. That's cool. Bzzz. Very nice. Now, companion assist, this is new because we'll learn this. I haven't played much further than this in case people wonder. There's abilities, customization. We can now find ponchos again. We can even change his hair. We have not new hair unlocked. And I think for the other stuff we need things. Dances. Okay, database. About Coruscant. Oh, that's how it works. Okay. About Coruscant. The city planet of Coruscant has been the galactic capital for millennia. The seat of power first for the Republic and now the Empire. What appears afar to be the planet's grey surface is in fact just the upper reaches of endless buildings that ascend down thousands of meters, while the glittering towers and magnificent architecture of the upper levels represent an image of imperial grandeur, I'm not sure how it's pronounced, and galactic prosperity. It is often said that as one descends into the planet's seedier lower strata, the true face of Coruscant emerges. Oh, that is cool. That's even related entries now, so that is kind of nice. How do I check this here? Squatter camp. Senator Dao Sejan. Excuse me. With one foot in the Coruscant underworld, Utapau Senator Dao Sejan is a political actor who seeks favor with the Emperor by any means necessary. Rumors persist of ruthless negotiations aboard Senator Sanjan's Sienna Remesidian class yacht. Okay. The names. Oh, this is tactical guide. And we'll look into this in a moment as well. Fortunately, reading is, like I said, still my voice is not 100%. It's better, much better. But don't want to read too much. Abandoned squatter site. The scattered debris of a squatter's camp, just one of many found in the recesses of the Coruscant underworld, populated by refugees displaced by Imperial expansion, as well as abandoned veterans of its wars. A squatter camp. The underworld of Coruscant is an unforgiving place, but a refuge for the destitute and dispossessed. Hovels and camps in the streets and alleys are not uncommon, and a sign of the inequality that yet festers under the Empire. Level 2046. Level 2046 is a mid-level of Coruscant's ecumenopolis. As often insalubrious. I have to look up this word. Can I maybe use words I know? I mean, spell this. It means not healthy or not good for somebody. It is pronounced, that is probably the biggest question. Let's consult the Cambridge Dictionary.
Insalubrious.
Insalubrious, okay, that's kind of what I expected. Insalubrious place, yeah. An often insalubrious place, it is known for a vibrant community of vendors and industrials interlaced with the disparate and the impoverished. Yet as the Empire tightens its grip on all aspects of galactic life, so too has level 2046 found itself choked by increasing military repression and corrupt bureaucracy. Bureaucracy, also hard to say word. Some senators see the area as the perfect location to do business of the books and have begun treating the level's labyrinthine streets, I'm not sure if that's how it's pronounced, and myriad landing pads as tools in their endless quest for ever greater power. Okay, these are our entries. We have found also some enemies already. We have the Scouter Trooper. Can block limited lightsaber attacks, but defense is easily diminished. Easily defeated in single combat, but dangerous in numbers. Last encountered Coruscant rooftops. That's a button. The Scouter Trooper is a variant of the Imperial Stormtrooper, often dispatched alongside their standard counterparts to assist with reconnaissance and patrol. Their lighter armor gives them increased mobility, while their electro button. Chows. This I remember I looked the same word up years ago. Baton. Okay. While their stun baton, electro baton, is ideal for crowd control. Their skill in melee combat allows them to go toe to toe even against the lightsaber, however briefly. Scout Trooper Commander, able to block, parry, and use specialized spin attacks, stronger stamina than their subordinates. So the difference is he has this thing on his arm. Scout Trooper commanders can be found all along the Imperial front lines, giving orders to their squad from the heart of battle. Armed with their electrified riot batons, they have received additional training in both military tactics and close-quarter combat, making them far more dangerous opponents than their subordinates. Stormtrooper. Excuse me. May attack efficiently in large numbers. A lightsaber will deflect shots back at them. Last encountered Coruscant rooftops. The Imperial Stormtrooper is the backbone of the Galactic Empire's ever-widening military presence, a wholesale replacement of the Republic clone trooper. These conscripted soldiers are dispatched galaxy-wide to enforce obedience to Imperial rule. Usually armed with a standard E11 blaster rifle, Stormtroopers deploy in squads to ensure numerical superiority. Stormtrooper Commander commands nearby Stormtroopers, allowing focus and synchronized fire on targets. Equipped with grenades. I remember those guys. The machinery of the Galactic Empire is supported by those who devote themselves wholeheartedly to its cause. Stormtrooper commanders, possessed by that unwavering loyalty, lead their battalions forward in the Emperor's name. Trained in advanced tactics and weaponry, they decisively direct their squads against the Empire enemies. ATST, we haven't found those yet. Security bot, how many do we have? Is this all this guy? We will see in a moment. The probe we have seen, Rocket Trooper. Maybe we'll read the others when they appear. But it's basically a classic, so we've seen a security droid already. Heavily built and easy to read, they are highly susceptible to parrying. Outdated system vulnerable to hacking by updated droid units. The KX series Imperial Security Droid is a fixture of garrisons across the Empire. Deliberate and powerful, they are deadly in close combat, programmed to incapacitate their opponents with insistent brute force. Fully equipped with comm relays and a suite of tactical programming, they can operate autonomously or as support for larger troop information. We saw like a wide version of this that had something to say, it seems, and brought us to the Senator. Haven't we seen yet? Heavy Assault Trooper, shield and heavy long-range rapid-fire weapon capable of sustaining numerous hits. Slow movement, long wind-up before firing, and cooldown period after attack opportunities. Heavily Assault Troopers are deployed to defend entrenched positions where they can best use their C6 rotary blaster cannons to provide long-range suppressive fire in short but devastating bursts. Essentially a semi-mobile gun emplacement, the Heavy Assault Trooper excels at thinning out advancing enemies while remaining relatively well guarded behind personal shield of low emitter energy. The Probe Droid. Some droids may have the ability to slice in and control probe functions, capable of being physically maneuvered and used as a weapon. The Imperial Probe Droid, or Probot, is a lightweight reconnaissance droid used by the Galactic Empire for intelligence gathering, primarily deployed to gather audio and visual data via acoustic, sonic, and seismic sensors. The droids are also equipped with 6 manipulator arms for gathering physical samples if required. Lightly armored and slightly armed, a probe droid will transmit data and self-destruct as a standard when attacked, rather than risk capture and compromise at the hands of insurgents. Oh yeah, this guy here, we practiced a bit against Electro Trooper. Some of the others also. So it seems like we already have some tactical knowledge of all the things. I think that's everything I found out so far. I might do some reading sessions here and there where we go through all of this so people know what's going on, so people don't have to read it themselves. What I also like is that with a lightsaber you can do this. It's pretty cool. Can I parry him? Well, I can't. Oh, let's try this again. Ah. What do we have to heal? Bonk. Holomap unlocked. The holomap shows Cal's current location and the location of the main objective. The area containing the main objective is also highlighted in gold. Yellow gateways lead to unexplored areas. Green elements indicate available pathways, while red elements are currently locked. You can change these colors in the accessibility setting. There's a colorblind option, it seems. Legend shows icons for other points of interest with filters that can be turned on and off. Collectibles X shows progress in your current area. Okay. Oh, we're supposed to open it.
There's the yacht. Still drifting. That's the
Boop,
spirit,
boop.
BD. We'll get it.
Here's the legend. Station point. Rooftops. 2 of 2 chests, 2 of 2 database. We have not found a fourth tier and 1 treasure. I assume that's in the doors we couldn't open yet. But at least one door. Almost fell down there. Fortunately, I healed already. It's not that great. But yeah, Jedi Grand Master parry time. He's just very tight, as you have seen. Yeah, we can do this. I have to admit, this looks pretty cool, doesn't it? Also with all these ships flying around here. Some classic Star Wars sounds. Pretty nice, I have to say. Did we overlook something here? I don't think so. Oh, we can't get up there. Doesn't hold. I tried this previously, I think. Nope, not possible. I tried, chat. I tried. Invisible wall, can't get up there.
I see him.
Switch to the lightsaber stance. Now we can go with the double saber. Oh no. Bzz. Something of interest here? Probably not. Very curious how we get back to the beginning again. Also, the things, it seems like you can only cut them at a specific height. See where I cut and where it fell down. Whatever. Bye. Zip. Okay, here is where the meditation point is. Not sure if you can get down there or there's like a shortcut. You see, we took a long way to get down there.
Getting closer. Hanging in there, BD? Don't look down.
And here we have to press X to get down. Can I turn around? I think it would be possible to jump from here down and back to this particular place. Then if we would meditate, all the stuff would be back, so it's, I guess, not worth it.
Got you, traitor.
Bonk.
What took you so long?
Oh, you know, just hanging out, taking in the sights. Been a while since I was on Coruscant. Thanks, bud.
Part of the job, Kestis.
So yeah, this is now our companion friend. And now the frame rate also drops quite a bit.
This heist might be over real quick.
Why make it easy for him?
Ah, where's the crew? Heading to the yacht. We'll meet them there. Oh, and Bravo said no comms.
No comms it is. Bravo knows best.
Okay, so that's something we might have overlooked, except for this bringing us back. Now we're actually above where we were before. Oh, this over there might be the shortcut to the place we just found. Interesting. Okay. Just think for a moment. Database. After years of living on the run and fighting the Empire, Cal Kestis has hardened into a fierce Jedi warrior. He leads a crew of outlaws on a daring heist organized by Saw Gerrera, as they attempt to steal military intel from a corrupt Imperial senator. They hope that the information that the senator carries will give them the fighting chance against the ever-expanding Empire. Interesting, there's no entry for our friend that we just have seen. Boat. Okay, let's not keep our friend here waiting. Nothing down here. Zip. Okay. I thought you could just jump down. Our friend also has like this fantastic thing. Do we have a skill point? No, right? We don't have one. I'm actually curious. Stormtroopers are gone now. If we... There was like some riddle stuff where you have to do basically wall jumping. And then there was like a thing here. That seems to be not the case anymore. Okay, that is kind of strict, I have to admit. I didn't rest, right, chat? That's also why the soldiers aren't back. Different stances you can learn. That's interesting, it seems. Currently we don't have that many. I don't have a skill point, right? Nope. And we rested. Let me just take a very short bathroom break. I'm back in a moment. Play a little bit longer. And maybe try to complete the tutorial here. Be right back in a moment. Like that was also a bit scary. That is the most funny thing I have seen in this game. Yes. That is absolutely fantastic.
Fight.
Dark chocolate. Probably was not worth it. But she guarded the chocolate with her life, it seems. Really like chocolate. I'm just confused. It seems like people living here. She's living in the wall.
Take care, Blue Moon. Now that that's over, you okay?
I knew you'd come through.
See? She vanished. I wasn't wrong. She just disappeared. So now we can move to the Baron and save Randy really fast. The problem... Wow. He spooked me out there for a moment. Like, I thought, what was this being coming up this here? Try this. Oh, that was close. What was that? Did you just see this? Clip it. New to it. Not cool. Looks pretty cool, the train, I have to admit, though. It's kind of fun. Could do this all day. Pecans and pottery should not block my path. I'm a mighty warrior. I'm not dead yet, but really close here. Could also use killer with my fancy ability here. Brute force there at the end.
Close.
The road be kind to you, friend.
That dash was not intended. But this way we could see how the car hit from very close range. Sorry for that. What was this? Did you see this? I got knocked back by nothing. Did you see this? Okay, I'm back. Sorry for the delay here. Okay, you can see the... That was nice that he waits here when we meditate for 5 hours. He's definitely quite patient.
Where is everybody? Hard to say. Comms have been in and out. Open your eyes. There's a Jedi on the loose, and we're bait.
Did you just see this?
Enemy's close.
I always forget that you have to hit this thing here. Some aspects are, let's say, interesting. It's very interesting that our friend here is not considered. To be. Okay, so we came from here. Let's move on.
Probably starving by now.
Hungry Klatooinians. Ooh, we don't want that.
Remind me to tell you about the Corrida job sometime.
It was like not her again, fortunately.
Looks like that factory stopped the yacht. I'd call that a win.
No gunships. Crew must be making mischief.
Let's not keep them waiting.
Okay, so we have to get over there.
How are we gonna get you across?
Well, that didn't work. Think you can knock down that crate?
Worth a shot.
Well. Hopefully there was nobody down there. Questions, would our friend follow us if we just said, yeah, I forgot something. No, he would not. Interesting. Okay, I don't want to delay, but I will find it fascinating to test stuff like this.
That jetpack's handy.
Remind me to tell you how I got it sometime. Who taught you to move like that?
My master. Every time I fell, he got me back on my feet.
Sounds like a good teacher to me. Stormtrooper patrol.
Looking for us.
Better us than the yacht, yeah?
I can't get up here, always slide down. It is something to loot.
Found something.
Like it half, right?
Shard found. Excuse me. Let me see, where's the wall? I think this here's wall run, yeah.
Impressive.
Who needs a jetpack? See that cable? On it, Kestis.
Nice. Fluorescent paints, BD material. We can even tune BD a little bit. We can't jump up there. It's impossible to... Yes, a door. I think that's the door at the beginning that I failed to find, but I assume we can just go here at some point again. Maybe open that. I'm not sure what we would need for that. Now we can't get back up anymore. Just noticed. And this is just decoration. It is.
Bucket heads below. No going around them.
Then we go through them.
Already when you are, Kestis.
Uh-oh. I forgot which button the saber is. If Cal runs out of block stamina, he will be temporarily stunned and vulnerable. The problem was I needed to switch to the lightsaber. Why did we explode there? Restore. When you die, you lose all your XP gained since your last skill point. The Dark Souls features. That means the enemy who defeated you will restore your lost XP and refill your life and force to maximum. Why did he explode? Question mark. Okay, this never happened, of course. Wait, speedrun this now. No, we don't want to speedrun this game, I think. Oh, the frame stat is just so terrible. It's like area transition loading stuff. Oops. I always think the lightsaber is on oh, the double lightsaber is left press, not right press, and that's why we died there. This guy needs to die. Why not? Last time. Let's play this not well. Can I jump over that, chat? Oh. I overlooked this.
Trooper's coming.
Let's get the drop on him.
Sure thing. On your signal.
Hold RB and then press X to ask bow to attack. Oh, I have to also press X for that to work. Okay, that's a cool takedown.
Okay. You can fight.
Yeah, you too.
I don't speak binary, but I hear you, BD. Team effort.
Let's try up that way.
Quit reading my mind, Jedi. All set.
Meditation point, chat. Unfortunately, no skill point to spend.
All done?
Yeah, let's find the crew.
What is this here? Local directory database update scan. Directories help organize and visualize the flow of goods and stuff. Excuse me. And directories help organize and visualize the flow of goods through the planet. Currently, Imperial expansion has impacted the important business, resulting in shortages throughout the Coruscant underworld. Oh, there are shortages. That's usually not very popular. Okay, seems like we go up here.
This place is a ghost town.
Coruscant's changed a lot over the last few years. These days, just being outside's asking for trouble.
Okay, this looks like a place where we can maybe find something. I'm not sure if that is the way. Over there is a way.
I can't open it.
Oh, that's a shortcut. Let's see. Can we jump down here without dying?
Speaking of trouble, let's avoid that patrol.
Agreed.
There's also a rocket trooper. Daisy noodles. Daisy's Noodles is a popular chain in the Coruscant underworld. There are few legitimate reasons to veneer down to the lower levels, but popular opinion declares that Daisy's one of them. Oh look, we have a reflection. Look at this. That's cool. Cyberpunk, you need to mod to see his own reflection.
We've got contact.
Contact.
We're on, Captain.
I hate probe droids.
Same here. Got some company, and it isn't friendly. You shouldn't be here. Looks like a fight.
Oh god, screw up. For a moment I thought you can maybe get up, then that's a secret. A bit of problem of this game. Sometimes stuff looks like you can do that, but never works. A bit unfortunate, always. Oh, that's a close one. You will fall down here. I did not see that this was the idea of what I should do.
I'm feeling weak, BD.
Hurry, before they see you.
Hello. Press to slow enemies around Cal. Oh, what? Press left stick and right stick to slow enemies both at the same time around Cal.
That'll teach him.
Now this car here. Is this a reference to episode 2, I think? Maybe? I'm not sure if it's similar. There was also the sport flying thing. It's called a sports car. There was a scene at the beginning with Anakin and Obi-Wan, if I remember correctly. Maybe it's just the general design. Look at this. It looks kind of cool. Looks almost like a... This is like the pod racer. Wait, is this Anakin's pod racer? No, it's not. No. It's... Pretty cool. There we have to potentially... Where do we have to go? In which direction? The game says in this direction we go. Also doors. So up here might be the wrong direction.
Dead end. Let's double back.
Can't open that.
Some kind of rare mineral, I guess. Yeah, it's beautiful.
Okay. And so, how often we can use this time slow ability? Oh, forward to. Oh god. You can't heal, unfortunately. Almost dead, chat, and can't heal. It's cool that you keep the abilities, but unfortunately we don't keep all our healing stims from the previous playthrough. That makes sense.
I think BD wants you to knock that down.
Now I'm taking orders from a droid.
Okay, this door doesn't open. This here glows weirdly. Okay, assume that's how we get up there. Any secrets or something? Can't read this here, unfortunately. Not Tangwar or Kirs from Lord of the Rings.
The Emperor turned the Jedi Temple into his palace.
Yeah, that's what the Empire does best. Take something you love and make it something you can't stand the sight of anymore.
Oh, funny how he flies out.
How long you been working with Saw Gerrera?
Not long. A few jobs here and there.
I could tell you impressed him. That isn't easy.
I'm good at what I do, and I don't ask the wrong questions. Combination tends to open doors.
Whoa. That was a long flight. Zoom. I think maybe the double lightsaber might be the better option for us right now. I have to pull it. That's funny. Oh, that's... I hope we didn't overlook anything. I mean, it's just a tutorial part here, but there's still... it kind of bothers me that at the beginning is still a thing that we haven't collected yet. Turbo dogs. What are turbo dogs? Question chat. Is this basically... Some kind of shortcut for us. There's a way back. This is just 244. A backtracking, I assume.
Not liking this.
God.
All right, let's dance.
Aww.
Couldn't have gone more wrong.
Maybe not for backtracking, but also for they only lose, that's a big difference to Souls. I still have now points to spend. Which I forgot last time, I think. Rethings radio. Oh, I didn't even check the double lightsaber stuff. It was not available. So what is this? Hold X to deal fast strikes towards a single enemy. Basically the mixer ability. What does this thing here do? Hold LME to press to dive forward while spinning the lightsaber. Okay, spin to win. Double orbit. Press this again to perform a second lightsaber throw. Multifold reflections. Okay, that's it before. Okay. What is this here? Pulsing burst. Oh, okay, that's cool. While airborne, slam down, dealing damage to an area. It also does damage. Doesn't look like it would only stun. Hold Y to perform an attack that pulls enemies in a small area and take... Okay, and then from the air you can basically do a follow-up. That's cool, comboing Ys. Oh, this is a control save. That's pretty cool. Lightsaber, keep Y held, maintain the lightsaber's position, and then we can move around and do stuff. Sounds very impractical, if I'm honest. Oh, that is the multifold reflections. I was on the wrong. What is this here? Endless Hurricane. Continue pressing X, continues spinning attacks, double-bladed thing. Okay. I have to get the stuff here anyway at some point, so let's get this here. And we can hold the button, hold to, we can now spin to win. More ranges may be nice. Cyclone slash, what was that again? It's like a weird off-timing attack. Maybe kind of cool. Might be helpful, to be fair, because we will have to reflect a lot of attacks throughout the game. Oh, here is... What is this tree? Okay. Survival. Kel's maximum life is increased. That's actually helpful. Improved stim formula. The skill has a prerequisite that are not met yet. Kel recovers additional life when using that, so that's potentially very useful. This is also, I think... Oh. Pretty cool stuff here. Oh god, we have a lot of abilities now. Attunement. Kel's magnetic force is increased. So this is basically passive stuff. And this is, I assume, force powers. Wrenching pull. Okay, that's kind of cool. Twin pull. Radial dash. Basically it pushes enemies away in all directions. Howling push. Much larger, in a much larger radius. Okay, that's cool. I think we should definitely get more life. I already spent 2 points. Yeah, didn't we have 2 points? It was just 1. That's unfortunate. Didn't see there. We have the skill points. Interesting.
Back on the move.
What was this place? Where are we, Chad? How did we get here? From here we get. Okay, I remember now. Now we have a shortcut, so that's basically the important part. It was another shortcut, which we have not used yet. Wrong button. Unexplored. Okay. I was a bit worried in this game to miss something. Later there was some. I remember in the base game or the first game was a lot of hidden stuff.
Hostiles. Take them down.
Oh, for real.
That scrap.
Oh no. I didn't do the double jump, chat. This is also an ability from the first game that you had to unlock to get here. We came from, right?
Might be able to use that crane to get across the bridge.
Using the Empire's tools against him.
This crane over there. Yeah, I died. Oh, he parried us. And this is a shortcut, shit. Oh, so unfortunate that we didn't open it. Very unfortunate I died here. Else, it would have been much easier. Okay. Treasure found. Exchange for award at the right vendor. Oh, there were vendors in the game. Interesting. Classic. Oh god. Ah, that's so unfortunate. What? Did I have full HP? The question is, I think you can't block those specific attacks, chat. There I would have basically died. Whoa, 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 whoa. Here we can. We can just rest again. Doesn't make sense to go to the boss fight without any HP left.
Let's stop here.
I didn't rest. Sorry. Hey chat, I hope that we would not have to fight these guys. We can just run through or so. I got hit, but whatever.
Weapons free.
Okay, that's surprising. Try to parry him. The set is susceptible to parry.
Sudden movement unforeseen. Valueless. Bashing provided.
Let's die again. Because I want to try to parry him at least once. He would have killed him in the next round if I would have continued messing up my block timing. But the tooltip said this guy can be blocked, so that's what I would like to try out. There was also this, this droid thing.
don't think he was a fan of you either.
I don't see a way up.
Let's look around.
Okay, that was decent.
Looks like BD.
And it seems you just get free damage if you do this.
Find something, buddy?
What's he got?
Extension cable. Workers use them for construction now.
Can you repair it?
Cable's a bit frayed. Not in bad shape. Should be a quick patch job.
So I heard you fought the Empire on Kashyyyk.
Yeah?
Hijacked a walker and broke open an Imperial prison camp single-handed.
That one was BD.
Just the two of you.
And some friends. What about you, new guy? You in this for the credits?
Credits never hurt. But, I have a daughter. Got it. I don't get to see her as often as I'd like, but at least I can provide for her.
Must be hard, being away from her. Is her mother?
She's gone. The Empire took her from us.
Sorry. Taking a lot of people.
More every day. You ever use one of those?
I'll figure it out. It was a scrapper on Braca.
You've been through a lot for someone so young.
Just trying to survive.
Aren't we all?
Yeah, Braca was the beginning of Jedi Fallen Order. Our friend got killed. Forgot his name. It's too long ago. Here we have Ascension Cable. Oh, now we have a grappling hook chat. Okay, it gets better and better. This, by the way, I haven't played yet. So I only played to the elevator where the stormtroopers came up a little bit further than that. So okay, swim. We can dive. It seems. That's nothing new. Ascension cable. A broken ascension cable repurposed from the Clone Wars for use in construction projects throughout Coruscant, while the Empire offers grand vision of... Excuse me, couldn't mute myself and had to hold in the cuff. Coruscant, while the Empire offers grand vision of infrastructure, they seek any avenue that might keep costs down. Here we have now his entry as well. A freelance gunslinger with no love for the Empire, Bode is the most recent member of Cal's crew. He reveals to Cal that what he's really fighting for is a better life for his daughter Carter. Okay.
Ascension cable's holding.
Good, I got a feeling you're gonna need it.
Oh, that's interesting. That's maybe almost Sekiro style. You can jump down now. And mid-air, it's really like Sekiro. Is there anything, maybe something you can drop down and then there's some secret, but doesn't look like it. Ah, okay, that's a cool thing. Like this white line around these things fills, and when it connects, you can connect to it. So you know when to press. That's cool.
We can use that terminal to rotate the billboard.
Back to the bridge? Hope the crew's doing alright. If Gabs gets bored, she might slice into Imperial comms for fun.
She that good?
Too good. Syndicate trained, but got on the wrong side of her employers.
Okay, so here we see that
Bravo used to fly for the Republic.
Ex-military. That explains a lot. I just started working with Coop and Liz.
Cantina on Norsehead. Bounty hunter got the drop on me. Twins threw him down a mine shaft. Friends ever since.
you can't get up there from here at least. Wait a minute, this is where we were before.
Let's stop for a moment.
Do we have skill points available? No, that was a thing. And we could just fight the our Imperial friends.
You got us to the senator.
Sounds like he wants to double my cut. That right, BD? They're on to us.
Shouldn't have come here. If you say so, I was not prepared for this. Don't let up. There's someone else in here. I've already turned to finish this.
Okay, I didn't play this well. I have to say I prefer the single lightsaber quite a bit.
Lead the way, Scrapper. Slow up. Enemies nearby.
Come on, let's get him. Fine.
To them.
I'll never stop. Keep moving. Still have no tail. On it now. All gunners down. Repeat, all gunners down. There. I'll beat you. I can.
Well, it was not worth it. This is where we came from. What is this door? This door is still red. Is also what is this red object here? See this meditation point? Blocked something. Just double check. Especially it's not really worth now. I'd love to have spent my skill point here. Well, I don't see an object. Maybe it's this thing here. Maybe this has some real. I don't know. I don't know, chat.
Hey, Bravo. No job ever goes according to plan, does it?
What fun would that be? How's the new guy doing?
Bit of a talker, but good in a fight.
Huh, I'll take it.
Gab sliced the yacht. Senator can't call for help, but he's locked in pretty tight.
You trying knocking?
I just bet the twins at the Senator had you in there stuffed and mounted.
Hey, I want a cut of that.
Hey, Cal, if you die, I get the mantis, right?
Sorry, Gabs. Not mine to give.
So what's the plan? That yacht's a Sayonara Rim City.
The Senator has military intel on his personal terminal here. Could give us a fighting chance against the Empire.
Problem is, Captain secured blast doors. Even the twins can't pry those bad boys open. How are we getting in?
You fellas get the yacht down, Jetpack. Then I'll work my slicer magic. With my lovely assistant.
I'll grab a transport. Be back before you know it.
Let's do this.
Oh, the frame rate here is not good.
What should I do?
You got a jetpack. Use it.
Copy that.
Is that we came from? This looks like. Ah, see, chat. This object that we saw is a point where these hooks can basically shoot at. Now we have to, of course, travel back, but at least we have a save point here. That's interesting. It's just decoration, right? Yeah. We have to double check if the stream and stuff is still going. Oh.
Come on, Cal. I'll hold these imp slicers at bay, but even a savant like myself has limits.
I also helped.
Thanks, twins.
Keep your eyes sharp. Bravo says still a notice. Yeah. Maybe next time you'll check for syndicate tats before you pick a fight. Hey, Cal. How you holding up?
Just appreciating the view. What am I looking for?
2 beams wrapped around the yacht. Gonna take a lot of torque. I'm talking Jedi torque.
I think I can handle that.
Okay. I thought I would need to get to the other side and climb up there. Oh, I have to make a jump. Very nice to see.
Yeah, Gabs gave me the heads up.
All right.
Beams down, Gabs. Can you tell the twins to pull down the yacht?
On it. Goop, Liz, your turn.
I'm always
Hope it's not hotter.
Corita, saved your ass. You owe me a ship.
For the record, I loosened it up for you.
Nice job, Cal. Hop on. We'll bring you down.
I'm on, Gabs.
Twin, yacht's all yours.
What is it now?
Crew's in position, Cal. Ready to break open this Ramsidian. You coming? Crew's waiting on you, Slowpoke.
I don't check what they want me to do. You can't get up there. Eh? Chat, I'm stupid. Help me, please. Oh god. Okay. Didn't see that coming.
And now, time for me and my lovely assistant to show you how it's done. BD, when you're ready.
Let's go reintroduce ourselves to the senator.
Okay, our friend has is quite ambitious. Excuse me. Kind of worried, I have to admit. Too many good friends, it goes too easy everything here.
I'm warning you. I've got an entire squad in here.
Guy's probably alone. Be ready just in case.
Enter my elite
Look at
guard
this.
will execute you. Ready, blasters.
He's lying. Let's go, Kestis. I knew he had unfinished business. Give us your terminal passcode.
Impossible. They'll execute me.
Maybe I could change his mind.
Oh, mind trick. Press RB to mind trick characters with an indicator over their head. Good old mind trick.
You will give me access to your terminal.
I can't.
You can trust us. We're all friends here. Unlock it.
We're all friends here. I can trust you. I will unlock the terminal.
Maybe reward would have been better. He's more after rewards than after friendship.
If he moves, blast him.
Oh, my pleasure.
All right, BD. Let's see what we got. They're everywhere.
Not the breakthrough we were hoping for.
Years of fighting. Nothing we've done has slowed them down.
What did you expect? You lost. The Republic is dead.
It was killed by politicians just like you.
Do you think I wanted Utapau to join the Empire? The compromises I made created a future for my people.
I've been to Utapau, Senator. They spit your name out like a curse.
At least they are alive. Why fight when you can't win? Surrender tastes bitter at first, Cal, but sweetens with time. Free me, and we'll cut a deal.
No, Senator. Someday when your children see this, they'll know the Jedi never stopped fighting for them.
How disappointingly naive.
Hey, the twins are getting that ravenous look. Let's wrap it up before we have another Karita incident on our hands, yeah?
What about him?
He's coming with us.
Okay, let's take their food to go.
That's a good idea. The Coruscant Underworld. The lower levels of the galactic capital Coruscant are in oh, we already read this, right? Maybe maybe they just use the same word. I'm not sure if I already read this. Incelebrous and dangerous, where there is no such thing as an honest living. Even a simple diner must pay tithes to local gang bosses, and bribe is as valid as currency as a blaster bolt. Galactic Senate. The Galactic Senate, also known as the Imperial Senate, is the governing body of the Empire, and before that the Republic. Since the transition to Empire, the Senate's power has slowly been chipped away, and now many senators find themselves indulging in corruption to recoup the political power they've lost. Galactical Empire. The Galactical Empire emerged from the reorganization of the Galactic Republic following the Jedi Purge, and is ruled by Emperor Palpatine. Increasingly autocratic and brutal, the Empire's authority derives no longer from diplomacy, but by the marching of stormtrooper columns. Galactic Empire, Clone Wars. The Clone Wars begin with the first battle of Geonosis and grew into a galaxy-wide conflict fought between the Galactic Republic and the Confederacy of Independent Systems. It consumed the galaxy for 3 years. The war finally ended when the Confederacy's leaders were cornered and defeated, which coincided with the Jedi Order, who had fought as generals for the Republic, being branded as traitors and executed en masse. In aftermath, the Republic was restructured into the Galactic Empire, with the newly ascended Emperor Palpatine at its head. Okay, I think we read everything. What did we just get? This is another entry. Stolen treasures. Okay, here. Trophies and keepsakes from various planets controlled by the Empire. What? Trophies and keepsakes from various planets controlled by the Empire. Collection befitting a connoisseur of galactic curiosities. They were no doubt taken forcefully from their planet of origin. Okay, we got this as well. Nice little kitchen here.
Lucky you, Senator. You've got a date with Saw Gerrera.
He'll kill me.
Oh, I don't know about that. Depends on whether you cooperate. That's a skill Senator's prize, right? Cooperation.
Patisa! Gulka!
It's Bravo.
Yeah. Wonder what Saul has for us next.
First, we gotta get this intel topside.
You'll pay for this, Count Kestis. find you sooner or later, Jedi.
We got a plan for the Senator?
Still thinking it through.
We could always ask Coob and Liz to see whether the Senator can fly.
Is there time for a quick tour of Sejan's terminal? I could see if the Senator's got anything else we could use.
And by we, you mean dirt you can sell to make some credits?
You can fight the good fight and still get yours along the way, Cal. That's war.
Maybe next time.
Fine. But lunch is on you, and the twins are starving. These senators have the good life. Mind if I take his yacht?
This thing's too slow for you.
It'll be my weekend ship. Me and the family. Fine. You're no fun.
Let me go, or your friends will suffer.
Okay.
Ever been in a senator's ship before? Blew one up once. Good times.
Okay, I have a bad feeling, chat. When we open this, something will go wrong. I can feel it.
I've changed my mind. We should always target the Empire.
Yeah, feels good to make a difference.
No, they're loaded. Filthy rich. Make the huts look clean by comparison. I bet this senator has more credits down to this.
What took you so long? While you've been chasing shadows, I have been stopped!
Uh-oh. Is she back?
You have been caught harboring a traitor.
Uh-oh, she has a new arm. Did we kill her?
Gotta go! Cal, come back! Cal, where you going? Get back here, Cal!
Are you kidding me?
Uh-oh, we left our friends behind.
Gotta get to the Mantis.
Gaps. A syndicate-trained slicer, Gaps doesn't mind enriching herself while taking on the Empire. Confident and gutsy, Gaps takes every opportunity to demonstrate her superiority to the Imperial slicers. How do I get from this menu to the other? I don't fully check this. Ah, this is a button. BD. After working together for years, BD and Cal's bond has only grown. Equipped with an assortment of exploration tools and an unshakable loyalty to Cal, BD is the Jedi's closest friend. That we know. Bravo. The pilot of Cal's crew, Bravo is a veteran soldier who fought alongside Saw Gerrera. Cal and Bravo have run many successful missions together in their struggle against the Empire. Gaps we just read. Coop and Liz. The Clatoonian twins, Coop and Liz, would do anything for their friend Cal. Their loyalty is only matched by their insatiable hunger, which often gets them into trouble. Bloody negotiations. Daho Sajan, the senator from Utapau, was notorious for bending rival politicians to his will by any means necessary. Okay, we read everything.
Gabs. The twins. We'll mourn later. Gotta keep moving.
Oh God, I'm so bad at killing these. Wow, why?
Gotta stay one step ahead.
Did we overlook something? Well, we can't go back anyway. No terminal or so. I sure overlooked something. I didn't see anything. Only this terminal? Oh, this. Not okay. Oh.
There's only the Force.
Oh, we have a skill point, chat. That's good. No, we don't have a skill point ready. Okay. We are close to having a skill point ready. I thought we had one, chat. Oh, we were down there. Now we are up. I assume there you just there's instant death. Doesn't look like there's something hidden or so. Oh. These weird walls you can kind of use. The question is, what is the right way? Up there? Or is this like a side path we could use to explore? Stupid thing. A question, chat. Is this the right way? Or is up there the right way? I can't tell. One moment, chat. I'm back in a moment. Excuse me, I'm back. Oh god, I might die here. Well, what can I say? That was bad. Very, very bad. I still have not fully understood if that is basically how...
Right here, bud.
Might die again. Oh god, I'm so... We need to learn the movement again. And we should not try parrying. Well, yeah, that was bad. So in case people wonder how it looks if you're very bad at video games, this is how it looks. That must be powerful loot.
Stem canister.
Oh. Okay, good that we... Nice. Now we can heal one more time. And all our stuff is refilled as well, that's good. Oh look, here's the frozen meat place. And it gets maybe heated here back up or so for consumption, I guess. At least it looks like frozen meat. I mean, food you need to cool down so it lasts longer and doesn't spoil. Makes sense. What else do we need? Ah, and here we see the other side of the thing. So basically here it's stored and then it gets kind of pulled from here, and there's this mechanism and so on and so forth. Okay, got that. I can't believe that we are still... Wait. If we... Wait, I want to have this skill point. I assume the robot is not respawning. It is respawning, chat. You can practice.
Here, buddy. Right here, buddy.
Oh, for real. These grabs are so fast. You know, always expect when I parry the enemy that they not kind of die, but that the effect is a little bit bigger on his bar here.
I need one.
Finally, our skill point. Okay, now I don't have to do this again. But maybe it was good to get a bit of practice fighting here. We of course rest, stance is wrong, skills. The question is, what do we do? Something boring, like more health or so? Or do we unlock more cool skills? I have to say, this is the thing I would like to unlock. This stuff here is also not bad. More force powers may be great. What is this again? Oh, you pull the... Oh, we can also reset the points if we would want to. That's interesting. This just pulls. Okay, it doesn't... Maybe useful currently, not that much. I would almost say just get more HP a bit. Play on high difficulty, like on Grandmaster. We get a lot of damage when we get hit. Get a little bit more HPs, maybe boring, but why not? Won't be the last update we get. Okay, we have saved, rested, and now this time we can do better. Unfortunately, I have to fight these annoying dudes again. Also, this grappling hook is pretty cool. Oh, I missed it. Dodge. Not again. Go on, shoot. Finally. Excuse me, chat, sorry. We'll end the stream soon. Voice is not well.
Right here, BD.
Okay. This here is death, right? How did I die last time, chat? Oh, we went back. That is how. I'm not sure if it's good to die to these two stupid droids.
I need to clear my mind.
Let's try this again.
Ready to go.
Getting hit once or so is okay, but we got hit so hard. Well, not great, but better than nothing, I guess.
That way's blocked.
Laser gate, a barrier of energy similar to ray shields utilized extensively in the Clone Wars, the red ones. They are resistant to nearly all forms of matter, making it almost impossible to break through them without destroying or deactivating their power source.
Come on. We'll come back later.
Maybe it's on the other side. We have to find the power source of that, which is up there. I wanted to do a different attack. Oh, don't have force. Still not dead. Shut up.
Not today. Phew. I needed that.
Okay. Got him. Question, chat. What was that? Uh-oh. Okay, can we throw a lightsaber? Can you maybe throw it? Almost. I'm not sure if that's the supposed way. What? Did you see this, chat? That was, my opinion, pretty perfect. I'm not sure how to destroy that up there. Uh-oh. Oh, you can also hold up.
He's in here somewhere. We'll find him.
I'm curious what this is. Oh, we can interact with this.
Be ready.
Okay, now I'm not sure anymore where to actually go. This is where we need to go. Okay. There are two doors that we can't open. What is the other? Oh, this is the other door. Okay. Oh, what is this? Oh, cool. So this is Force Essence, and we have now a little bit more maximum force. Interesting. I also like how we just can completely wobble through these things. Interesting. Hold RB and press B to temporarily confuse an enemy into fighting their allies.
They're after you.
Okay, who will win? Oh, for real, man. Can we just... A. Do the finisher, please.
Doubt Seer expected me to use it like that.
Okay, that's a cool ability. One button. Confuse. Database. Abilities. Okay, this is our trick. Okay.
Troopers everywhere. Gotta be careful, BD.
It's kind of strange though. Yeah, here it's also red, that means we can't interact with that. Here's still the red door at the complete beginning. Here's still a door we haven't opened. I forgot even what door this was. It seems like here we can luckily not that tough. Oh god, that's not good.
Help, please.
Too early. It's annoying. Wow. We got him. I think that might be everyone. We want to slice. I just want to double check if we overlooked something important here. Most likely that is not the case. Kind of funny how he looks there.
I'm done with this place.
Hmm. This is a laser gate that we need up. Okay, there's the that's the hollow point. Main objective. Okay. It's a weird wall, I have to admit. There's some loot though. Fluorescent paint for weapons and materials. Did we overlook something, chat? Probably our last chance to get. Wait, do you see this over there? Oh god. I assume. Okay. Also closed, chat. What happens if we do this? We automatically let loose. Okay, I thought that's this door over up there. There is like a thing behind it. I just saw and thought maybe we can get through this, but we can't. I don't see any energy source here in this particular room or on the map. We might be able to destroy, open these gates. Maybe from, I assume it's from the other side. Okay, here is save point. It's good. But let us see what. Do we have a point? No, we don't have a skill point.
Let's move.
Something was behind this room here. Isn't this? No. It's not. No, it's not the other side. Okay. Nope. You just die. Okay. There's a difference when it comes like to compared, for example, to Elden Ring. Elden Ring, this might have been possible to get to the other side over this edge there. And it's part of the exploring part. Here the exploring in this game is a bit limited in comparison. It's also like a different focus, I guess. Just strange to me. This is a very big hall. Seems like you can even go behind that, but I don't see how. They couldn't. Maybe you need a blaster to destroy this fuse. There's a lot of stuff here. We ask ourselves, why is all this here? Could you interact with it? Can you get somewhere? But it seems like it doesn't. The game clearly wants us to go down here, which we will now do. And we see what we do here. Do we have any tactical guide? Now, we found a few people now that we maybe can check the entry. This guy we read because we have seen it. This we have read. Heavy assault we have read. This we have read. Rocket launcher guy is not there yet. We have this guy here. Electro Staff Purge Trooper. Capable of counterattacks and being parried. Remain. Capable of counterattacks and being parried. Remain vigilant. Will briefly lower their defense at the end of a combo attack. Last encounter crescent thing. This is a button. Excuse me. At the behest of the Imperial Inquisitorius, Purge Troopers relentlessly hunt remnants of the Jedi Order. A clandestine division, Purge Troopers are often found alongside Inquisitors, though it is not unheard of them to track their targets alone. They are given elite training in myriad combat forms, arming themselves with such weapons as the Electro Staff, which is designed specifically to counteract Jedi lightsabers. A streak of zealous cruelty runs through the ranks of the Purge Troopers, and they relish combat against those branded traitors of the Empire. I also read this guy already because we will potentially meet him. Armed with electro baton, batons, they may attack in flurries of quick strikes, but vulnerable after finishing the initial attack. An agile and shifty counterattacker able to dodge and parry incoming strikes. A branch of the Imperial Inquisitorius program, the Deadly Purge Trooper Division has one task: hunt down and eliminate any surviving Jedi. Most of the Empire are unaware that these soldiers even exist, yet only Inquisitors themselves receive better training. Purge Troopers often take to the field wielding twin electro batons, using the weapon's lightweight design and their own agility to outmaneuver and overwhelm their targets. Okay, so that we have seen. Purge Trooper Command. I'm not sure if we've seen that one yet. Interesting that we didn't see a Nine Sister, which we killed. Sometimes I wonder how did. I mean, it's always the same trope, right? When you don't see the corpse and they fall down, they potentially survive. Most of the time. Yeah, very curious. Might be a commander even.
They want me. They've got me.
Cal, good to see you. All right. Spoke too soon.
I'll take the Inquisitor. Keep that other gunship off my back.
On it.
Okay, take the Inquisitor.
We gotta take her out.
Looks like a boss fight. You again.
Don't make me wait. I'll take your limbs. Piece by piece. It's too easy, rat. Really?
Oh, for what? I did not expect that shit. How do we get there? I didn't expect this weird shortcut here appearing. The parry timings are just so tight. Okay, this door's strange.
That's not moving.
From the other side. actually not smart, if I'm honest.
Impressive! But you're hurting bad inside, Kestis. I can sense it. All the guilt you're feeling for those fools you led to their deaths makes you so predictable. Time to die, Brackarat!
Oh, I don't never.
I'll parade your bot.
Okay. Can we not change the difficulty? That's kind of worries me. I don't want, you know, only because I died a few times. He's still Jedi Grand Master. Funny that this guy's here. Okay.
Your death will make me a legend. Put you down like a young.
Hey, BD1.
Predictable. Come here.
Hey.
BD, Stim here.
Incoming.
Hey, BD.
Why can't I?
Quit running, Kestis. Come on, attack me.
That's a nasty one. Aw.
Bring you back just to...
It will take us some time to defeat her, I think. I hope it's not again we must lose fight. I'm not sure if I should just wait till she's done with it, or do I need to attack her? I'm not sure what the best way is to deal with it. Well, that was close. Where did I die?
Let's play a game. Oh, I like to play with my food. I'll crush you.
just want to do a start. This is such a dangerous attack.
Another stiff.
This attack is just... Oh my god. Oh. We got the dual saber back. Cal can now use dual stance in combat. Dual stance allows for fast strikes and upgradable force parry, but offers less total stamina. Oh, this is... Two low ones. This one hit was devastating again. I would have loved to fight though with a normal attack. You know what I mean? With my standard saber. I really need to end the stream soon. I definitely would love to. Oh god, for right, I tried to dodge it with me. Oh.
I see your next move.
So fast.
Help me, BD.
Your death will make me a legend. My, oh my. Heads up, Kestis! Don't be scared, Kestis! Here, Jedi! No way!
this dodge, so difficult. Oh, Chris. Man, the movement is sometimes... I wish he would move on without running a bit faster. Like, I'm too bad switching between the move speeds. No, wrong direction. Interesting idea to put a soldier there, because I guess it's just there to we slightly make some progress. You know what I mean? That every time we die, we get a little bit more stuff, and maybe so kind of improve. That makes sense. What? He's not logged in. Just tanked everything possible. Sorry, we will help him a lot. Cheater. This is such a devastating... She's not done yet. I'd love to get her in the fire and damage her. That would be a cool trick. I'm so used to pressing start. Oh, I wasn't sure if he was locked in. Like these are the parts where it's annoying because the frame rate is just pressing there. I wasn't playing well though. You can't. Where's my force thing? No! I thought it was the cutscene. Oh no, we lost our stuff. Oh, that's so unfortunate. I want to use it to heal. I was so close to get her. I was so close getting her there. Now we lost our thing. I'm not sure if we lost it. Wow, didn't dodge it. Didn't dodge it as well for an unknown reason. Oh, come on. Second time game. Oh, this is stupid attack is really fast. Getting impatient here. Oh, the second phase is really annoying because he dodges everything. Of course, this time there was a second. Cheated. So little time to dodge this. Can't dodge this attack. Don't see a thing. Man, this is unfair. Can we maybe come out of this freaking corner? Can we maybe get out there, man? It's just annoying to fight there. I don't see what's going on. Boah, this range is so stupid. Ah, yeah. What is he doing there? Why can't you just get here to the middle of the arena? It's just so annoying. Yeah. I don't like this phase here. It's a really annoying one. I want a cool fight. I don't want an enemy that dodges cheatingly every attack and get iframes. It makes no sense. Last phase seems to be a bit better. Oh, they're stupid. Dash is so annoying. Oh, it's pretty clean, I have to admit.
Impressive, predictable.
Predictable.
I don't think so. This'll be good.
Oh, this has so little time to do it. Hey, why couldn't I move? Cheated. camera lock is locked out. I'm not a fan of that. With DualSense equipped. Excuse me. Hold Y to automatically parry most attacks, including projectiles. Requires force. Okay, automatic parry. That sounds very strong.
Masana!
You were a Jedi Knight before you betrayed our order. Your name was Masana Tide. It's time to set you free. Yeah. I'm okay.
Okay, we got it. But then the last phase is pretty cool. And it's a good fight. We can do stuff. I don't like the constant dodging though. Now we can say dual wield. But you have to basically decide for the combat. There's more power, so I assume it does more damage. It's basically the perfect balance. There's more speed. But and range. Range with both is not that great. This had actually better defense, interesting. Oh, you can abort attacks. Purely offensive approach to combat. Overwhelm enemies with a flurry of strikes. Abort attacks by pressing. That is, aborting attacks is kind of interesting. Oh, we can change the lightsaber points at meditation points. That's good to know. You see this field over there? I can't go through that. There's maybe an escape point either. Fortunately, we can't use the hook. Okay, this time we... Oh. We can't just jump over that. Okay, that I did not expect. Do we just go under him? Is he, he's also flipped top down. That's unfortunate. Is he losing something? No, it's a little line there. I thought it was losing oil or something. That would be bad. Funny. Let's Skyline Regulation Station. So here we can switch stances. We have one skill point available, unfortunately. I think we lost one. What was this again? I'm not sure if I like that. We need 2 points for that shit. We only have 1. I like this attack having more range, I have to admit. Maybe it sounds a bit boring, but I think having more range on this attack might be good.
Let's keep going.
What could be next, chat? To still figure out what's happened to our friends. Anything here in the corner? Doesn't look like it. What does Mr. Map say? Can we maybe help this dude? Doesn't seem like it. Can we go back? No, we can't. We can't get up, right? Yeah. It's impossible to get up again. Forget that I tried this. Just wondered what on this platform there I might find. Conk droid. It also says Conk. The GNK series power droid is removed as an excellent portable battery unit. Is renowned as an excellent portable battery unit. They are nicknamed Gonk droids, both in reference to their series classification and their signature baritone vocalization. How does this work? Still confuses me. Ninth sister. Oh. The highest. Laser gate. What is this? The luck of rogue Jedi Cal Kestis seemed to at last to have run out. Finding himself in custody of Coruscant security forces troops intent on selling him to a corrupt senator, Senator Daho Sejan hoped to use the Jedi as to gain favor with the Emperor. Yet the exchange was a setup, a lure to give the Jedi a chance to steal valuable intel from the senator's yacht for Saw Gerrera. After a frantic chase through level 2046 or 2046, Cal obtains the intel, but it is far from good news. The Empire is everywhere, seemingly unstoppable, and now their years-long struggle seems hopeless. Ninth Sister. Masana Tide, known as the Ninth Sister of the Inquisitorius, craved revenge after being defeated by Kel years before. That wasn't the first game. She was also, I guess, the first boss. The first real boss, I think. Kind of, you know what I mean? First lightsaber boss. Gong droid, I just read. Okay. What was bloody negotiations? Okay. No, we go down.
Bravo, are you there? Let's get back to the Mantis. If the others made it out, they'll meet us at the hangar. If not...
Think we should check that out? Oh, you! What are you doing? I can't get an... I'll get you!
Wow. It was funny. Oh, we're on the news. You have to go. Got it. Air traffic control. Sky lane purge used by Coruscant security forces to monitor traffic flow and enforce regulations. Okay, that's how we get up. Anything else? There's a Mantis? Might be our ship, or isn't it? I'm not sure, but it looks not to look good. Look how he climbs without his legs. That's kind of flex. Oh no. Well, you know what I wanted to do? I wanted to go up the other line and see what happens if we go into the other direction. Okay. I don't know what's going on, but I can't hold to the thing yet. Okay, that was very close. Let's try it. Can I also jump up the thing here? Like, Chat, I'm sorry. I'm just playing very bad. Huh? Okay, now it starts to get annoying, I have to admit.
Fingers close.
Can I get a stim, buddy?
Okay, you can actually go up. Okay, but nothing happens, so I think you can't even return. That was close as it needed to be. But we made it. Wasted the stim for basically nothing. Question chat, why is this thing here? Is it just to check the view and look how cool it looks, or like this looks almost you can jump on this and go to, but it doesn't look, it looks like a dead end. Maybe just there. We still have so many doors and stuff. What is this here?
This is a nice one.
I must overlook that. Can we also... we can... There's an inventory. Quest log. And we have this. Begin exploring the galaxy to discover this treasure and who finds it valuable.
We're alive.
Thanks to this crazy son of a Gundark.
You're hurt.
I'll manage. What happened to the Inquisitor?
Dead. Gaps. And the twins. I should have...
They knew what they signed up for. We need to get topside and transmit that intel to Saw Gerrera. That's how we honor the fallen.
You're right. Yeah. BD, call the ships.
Not the valet service I was hoping for.
Bravo. You got Overwatch?
On it.
All right. I'll draw the fire. You hit them when they aren't looking.
Let's get some payback. See you in the mix, Scrapper.
Okay, we're close to out here. Let's say we play this, I'm sure, along this section. Let me just grab something to drink really quick. Be right back. Let me just show you some ads in the meantime or so, and short break screen. They are of course not fitting. Yeah, that is a death at some. Let's clip it because it's funny. So if this pendle is up there, I want to go for the middle platform. Okay, no problem. think we made it. Yes, we made it. Whew. You have iframes while doing that. This is how it looks. Let me just check chat. Got it. That is Magic Pixel. I hear... Ah. Oh, stop it. Kidding me. Okay. A detail I did not expect at all. Like, suddenly it becomes bigger? Okay. That I did not expect. I thought, ha, I got it. Wait a moment. Something's wrong. Not sure where the dynamite is. Wow, did you see that? That was kind of funny. Wait, I have something for you. You forgot your dynamite. Oh, I ignited it. I assume this only happens with certain and it with very slow attacks. Hello, Mr. Red. Do you know the way out? He's very excited to see us. Look how happy he is. Destroy Mr. Dog. Okay, I think we have to tranquilize Mr. Mushroom Child here. I have the fitting music for this. Sleep well, Mushroom Child. Oops. Hope that didn't wake him. American accent, I'm not sure. Because in school we learned the British English. Yeah. Just end every sentence with a yeah. Yeah. So... Oh, that is very nice. Maximum speed. That's maybe the best way to get momentum in this game. Like, that was almost warp 5, I think. No. Well, what can I say? Bloop. Let me try it a few more times. Got it. Okay, what's in here? At least they made sure that I can't progress here. Okay, we avoided one attack of this guy here. Good, good, good. You can see how powerful regeneration in this situation. We would have won. We would have... It would have ended at this point. Oh no. Okay, I'm speechless. It does not... Uh-oh. Where did... I hope he does not throw us through the wall. He does not. Oh, he's falling down. That's funny. Oh no! I'm trapped here. Can somebody clip this? What could I do? Nothing I could do, but yeah. I would say hang in there, but he has no choice, I guess. Did you see this? The T-posing? It was kind of funny. Turning around like that. It was also a bit scary. That is the most funny thing I have seen in this game. Yes. That is absolutely fantastic.
Fight.
Dark chocolate probably was not worth it. But she guarded the chocolate with her life, it seems. Really like chocolate. Okay, I'm back. Sorry for the delay as always. I hope this here works. Oh, I already need to end the stream. So I hope this chapter here ends soon. Oh, here. We definitely hit it. Okay, there was a little stutter. Our friends still here? Can we talk to them? Just out of curiosity.
You ready, Cal?
Yeah. You get their attention. I'll flank them.
I'll cover both of you from here. Good luck. I'd say we overstayed our welcome. Let's get this over with.
Okay, chat. Let's get this over with. I hope sound is back. Yeah, it seems like it. Desktop is activated. You hear me? Should be okay. Oh, we're down.
I got you covered.
Let's do this.
Not sure if we need not a double blade for maybe collection.
We got a fight ahead, Cal.
Last one, Bravo.
Charge forward. Right on target. You can't hold forever. More coming at you. Kill them all. Enemy closing in. He's around here. Look out.
What a shot.
Get up here. Search your prominence.
Stim, please.
Track the intruder.
What a shot, Bravo. Where'd Bravo learn to shoot like that?
Bam! Okay. How did he come here so fast? I won't complain.
C95. Nice. That one's all yours, Bode. Had a hunch this might be a hot exit. See you both in the air.
Ready?
Oh, this has been a great first date and all, but I still haven't gotten paid. Locator beacon?
Got the other on the Mantis. When things cool off, come and find me. We'll settle up.
Yeah, sure, I can trust you.
You saw the intel. A lot more work to be done.
Looks like I made the cut, huh, BD?
Bode? May the Force be with you.
You're a great fighter, Cal. Let's see how well you fly.
How we looking, BD? Oh. Whatever it is, I'll have to wait until we get someplace safe.
No traffic. Looks like this portal's under maintenance.
As soon as we breach the surface, jump to light speed.
Gotta take the risk. We've already overstayed our welcome. We got company.
On my mark, hit the brakes. We'll drop behind him.
Copy that, Bravo.
Nice work, everyone.
Hope that's the last of them. Not a fan of long goodbyes.
More coming. I'll peel off, draw a few away.
Thanks, Bode. Good luck.
You too, Cal. See you soon.
Can't shake him!
Hold on.
That's one way to do it.
Learn that move from you. Here's our exit. We're almost there.
More coming in from the surface.
And on our tail. We're trapped.
Shields down. We're almost... Ah!
Bravo! Took some hits back there. Mind running diagnostics while I transmit the intel? Sent. Let's hope this information does some good. We did it.
Hey, BD. Hey, are you making a horror movie? Hey, let's make sure I look good, right? Get my best side, right? Birds off my table, kid. Well, it's as we hoped. This from the Jedi Archive.
That's great, Seer. Just wish we could have stopped the Empire from getting the rest.
Patience. This war won't be won soon. Or by us alone.
The galaxy is vast, droid. And I have seen only a little of what it has to offer. But one day, I will return to Dathomir and whisper what I have learned to my sleeping sisters. You are not invited.
You know, it's not often I break out an old family recipe like this. Well, what do you think? Mara.
It's good. Could use some more salt.
Too much salt is bad for you.
It's wonderful, Grease. I'd actually pay credits for this.
Oh, yeah? Hey, I might start charging you, Cal. Hey, does anybody else smell something burning?
Gyro's failing. We need that. Any ports nearby that won't turn us in for a reward? Yeah. Pull up the Kobo system. That's where he settled down. Out in the middle of nowhere. Could be a good place to lay low. If anyone knows how to fix up the Mantis, it's Grease Dritus. Think we can make it?
Oh. We like the first game. So nice to see. Oh, we visit Greece. That will be fun. Alone. After narrowly escaping Coruscant, Cal questions whether the past years of fighting the Empire were worth the sacrifice. With his former Mantis crewmates spread across the galaxy, Cal is now on his own. There are 2 alone entries, which is interesting. Air traffic control. Yeah, we already read this, chat. This is Saw Gerrera, of course. I hope I pronounce him correct. Infamous Onderonian insurgent, Saw Gerrera works with Cal Kestis to run operations against the Empire. Gerrera charges Cal and his crew with obtaining military intel from the yacht of Senator Dao Sajan. Okay, so that is new. Jaro Tapal. Jedi Master Jaro Tapal was a general during the Clone Wars who mentored his Padawan Cal Kestis with a firm and disciplined doctrine. Tapal was mortally wounded during Order 66 but gave his own lightsaber to Cal during their escape. Jaro Tapal's wisdom remains with Cal, helping to guide him as he confronts new challenges. The escape. The Ninth Sister... Did I just read this? No. The Ninth Sister, bent on revenge, ambushed the crew. She executed Senator Sajan, and in the ensuing firefight, Gaps and the twins were killed too. To buy Bode and Bravo time, Cal confronted the Ninth Sister and defeated her. At the hangar, Cal offered Bode a locator beacon so that the mercenary could track him down for payment after they escaped. The Imperials pursued the remaining crew, remaining crew boat drew several fighters away, but Bravo's ship was shot down before the jump to light speed. Kel finds himself with BD aboard the Mantis, safe but otherwise alone. Well, the Stinger Mantis. The Stinger Mantis is an S-161 Stinger XL luxury yacht made by Latero Spaceworks and originally captained by Grease Dritus. He obtained the ship after taking out a recklessly large loan to buy it. It's also part of the first game. As a luxury vessel, the Mantis boasts a comfortable interior and a sturdy exterior. And a sturdy exterior, whatever. In the years since its daring escape from Fortress Inquisitorius, the ship has been helmed by Cal Kestis as he continues trying to push back against the Galactic Empire. Okay, I think we are database-wise up to date. I don't think we have found new troopers here. Oh yeah, here's a Ninth Sister entry now. While mind reading, the Ninth Sister is untouchable. Okay, awesome. Parry her attacks to break her concentration or survive until the effect wears off. Less agile, utilize distance and maneuverability to land strikes. We did this. The powerful and imposing Ninth Sister has only grown more rage-fueled and vengeful in the years since first facing Cal Kestis. A mechanically enhanced Doatine? Her brute strength alone... it's her... Again, mechanically enhanced Doatine. Her brute strength alone can overpower foes, but she also possesses a neutral empathic ability to read the minds of others. This, combined with her mastery of the Force and raw, rage-driven strength, makes her one of the deadliest warriors in the Inquisitorius. Okay, chat, I think we got basically up to date here on everything. Anything here? I assume we can return to Coruscant because there was a few doors I was not able to open. One door, it said like, yeah, you can't open it here. There were a few doors where it said, no, you have to go there from the other side. So that was not helpful as well. Wait, didn't I see here? Workbench unlocked. Lightsabers and BD1 can now be customized as workbenches found throughout the game. You can now change your lightsaber. You can now change your lightsaber blade color. You can also change lightsaber components, materials, and wear conditions. Additional lightsaber customization options can be found throughout the game. Workbench unlocked. You can now customize BD1 parts, materials, paint, and condition. Additional BD1 customization options can be found throughout the game.
Let's get this back on the workbench.
Okay. I know I overlooked something.
Some other components.
When equipped, single stance only uses one blade, half of the lightsaber. What? Single stance only uses one blade, half of the lightsaber. When equipped, double blade uses both blades, the entire lightsaber. When equipped, DualSense blinds separately both half lightsaber. Okay. Here I can also switch my stances. Okay. Now he has materials. I was just wondering.
Ready to show him your new look, buddy?
Condition. Ancient.
Ready to roll with this.
Okay.
That should do it.
Okay, I can zoom.
Pretty proud of this one. Let's test the weight balance. This one's interesting. All set. It works, and it looks great. We're almost there. Let's head up to the cockpit.
Okay. We got this. Here's our meditation point. We don't have a skill point available. There's our workbench. Okay. Oh. It is Kobo.
Far so good.
Looks brown.
Water's
Yeah, what is that?
Let's land. System's failing all over. You got anything? Starting sublight engines. Nice one, buddy. Make it to the hangar. Gotta put her down. Hold on, BD.
Nice landing.
Completely fried. We won't be flying again without repairs. Okay. This is us. This must be the outpost. I guess we finally get to see Grease's cantina. Okay. Come on.
Okay, how do we get back up there? Would be nice to use the workbench, I guess. Okay, so this is a new planet. And we run at 90 FPS, chat. Suddenly we have frame rate. What is this sorcery? Oh, I didn't expect that this would work. Sorry, Mr. Plant. I mean, it makes sense that this works, but...
Bravo would have liked this. Come on, buddy. Long way to go.
Let's get like a save point or something. Okay, frame rate stutter.
Okay. So Grease is on the other side of all this? Mind giving me a closer look?
Toronto shell.
That is one big beast. We have our target. Now let's reach it.
Oh, we can zoom in and zoom out. Okay.
Last time I was Braca. Long time ago, Prof. What'd you say now? Come on. Mantis won't repair itself. Just hope Grease has the parts we need.
Okay, there's something down there. Okay, that's our save point. Not have to continue. This game is kind of fun. Training, what is that? Basic training. Use lightsaber to prevent incoming damage. Evade. Oh, that's cool. That's a training mode. Always too slow on the parry, chat. Okay, he just instantly died. Stormtroopers. Wow. Okay, that doesn't count. Okay, it doesn't count either. Block. Block until Cal's stamina runs out. Ouch. That's a weird thing. You can also perform... Okay, I have to maybe let go of the button there. Okay. Okay, I should maybe do the trick here. How am I doing that, chat? And just supposed to hold block. Can you parry these attacks? Can I parry this attack? I have a curiosity. Nope. Maybe a bit earlier. Neither of the direct follow-up. No, I think that is not possible. Yeah, in the corner my frame rate is... The game just really behaves weird. Okay. Advanced training. Advanced parry. Counter at the right moment to parry certain attacks. Let me get away from there. Just before the enemy attack hits, perform a follow-up attack. Dodge it. What does... Those are enemies attack... Parry the count... a counter attack. More pain. Okay. Didn't I just parry the counter attack? Parry until the block. Parry the okay, now I get it. Oh god, I'm so bad at the judging. Follow-up is so weird timing-wise. This needs so much practice. Frame rate's so unstable here. Okay, it just continues with counter attacks. It's interesting. Be a bit more. Dude, you're never taking parable attacks, dude. Just stop that. You know what? Screw that guy. Okay, reset. I think this is a strange take to parry. Yeah, okay, dude. Okay, that took a while. Learn to quickly evade enemy attacks. When standing still, press B to evade attacks before the... Dolly. Before... Huh? Okay. What is the standard evade? This was a perfect evade. Okay, try not to perfect evade because not this was the. Okay, that is the difference. This is the perfect evade with this thing. Lightsabers. Throw lightsaber from a powerful. Throw the lightsaber at the enemy 3 times. Oops. What? Throw your lightsaber? Why does this count? It's a bug. That should count. Not strong anymore. Too early. I think killing these guys just gives us this back. Okay, this was basically it. That's training. Okay, kind of cool that you can now do that and that it works. Pretty nice. Do I have a skill point? Nope. Standard training skills. Okay, we saved. I still want to know what item we just see here because I'm very curious. Broken dredging machine. Makeshift machines thrown together in a hurry are often prone to failure when they are invariably pushed past their limits, as the prospectus of Kobo learned. Prospectus. Okay. I'm gonna just drink something really quick. I'll read the stuff here. The rugged planet of Kobo was once the frontier of the Republic's research for centuries, but is now little more than a shadow of the edge of the Outer Rim. In the wake of the Republic's departure, Kobo became a home for a community of prospectors looking to strike it rich from the planet's natural resources and lost treasures. Lacking in much of either, however, the plagued by bandit incursion, Kobo has settled into a dusty, mostly forgotten galactic footnote. Interesting. So, very desolate place. About Dredger Gorge, a winding canyon of severe rises and sheer drops. Dredger Gorge was a favorite prospecting location for Kobo's mining population during its busiest area. Now, however, its crevices are littered with rusting machinery, haunted by shadows of the past and stalked by territorial beasts. That was the broken dredge machine which we just read. Okay. Did we read the commander guy? Dangerous from a distance. Make attempts to close distance quickly. Avoid shock grenade or use it to strike nearby stormtroopers. Last encountered. We fought this guy already. The secretive but powerful Purge Trooper Division is tasked by the Imperial Inquisitorius with hunting down and eliminating rogue survivors of the Jedi Order, traitors of the Empire. They mostly provide support to Inquisitors as they hunt their quarry across the galaxy and are highly trained in a variety of combat styles. Purge Trooper commanders employ high-capacity blaster rifles and caches of stun grenades to incapacitate and, if needed, apprehend the treasonous foes, whatever that means. Chris reading bad. Rocket launch troopers from a bulk of the Empire's anti-armor infantry deployed to quell armed insurgencies and demonstrate Imperial might. Their RPS-6 smart rocket launchers fire long-range seeker missiles that are highly destructive and seldom miss. The weapon, though powerful, is loaded with only one rocket at a time, and so must be carefully reloaded after every discharge. The Flame Trooper, I think, is still missing. Yeah, we also the ATST. Susceptible to sabotage of its own grenades and missiles, legs are vulnerable. Oh, that is new, maybe? The all-terrain scout transport, ATST, is a better... Wait. The all-terrain scout transport, ATST, is a better armed and armored evolution of the Republic Army's reconnaissance transport. Preserving its predecessor's lightweight bipedal form, the ATST is designed to swiftly scout out and disable smaller threats that may prove challenging for the much larger AT-80. They are equipped with chin-mounted blaster cannons and side-mounted ordnance launchers, giving them superiority over any close-range enemy infantry positions. Flame Trooper. Find paths that outmaneuver the Trooper. Flame Rifle requires cooldown after use, close the distance and strike. Equipped with a high-powered but cumbersome flame rifles, Flame Troopers provide Imperial forces with searing incendiary support. At a short range of approximately 10 meters, these troopers lack the range of their blaster-wielding contemporaries, but are adept at controlling movement on the battlefield through what is known as tactical conflagration. However, the weapon's fuel overheats quickly and must be allowed to cool down regularly, or risk the entire device combusting. Yeah, the rocket trooper manipulate and deflect projectiles using the force. Trooper will reload after firing, providing time to close the distance and strike. These here we also read. The commander, dangerous from a distance, make attempts to close distance quickly. Avoid shock grenade use, easy to strike nearby stormtroopers. Last encounter, no, that we already had. Okay, chat, I think we read everything.
I hear you, BD. Let's see.
What does this enter me? Shiverpeat. Listen carefully for signs of Shiverpeat may be lying in wait. Watch its frills for clues of its movements and attacks. Last encounter, Capot Gorge crash site. Shiver Pete's, known amongst Kobo locals as Springers, have learned to adapt to their surroundings out of necessity. Hidden among the terrain, they wait until a hapless prey passes too close. Then they strike, surprising and hopefully slicing the suspicious prey with their sharp claws and vicious teeth. Oh, we see these sharp claws and vicious teeth. What is this?
Rusted, like everything else around here.
Broken mining droid. Broken mining droid. Droids are commonly used for manual labor across the galaxy, aiding the toil of organic workers, and Kobo is no exception, nor is it any exception that when the work is finished, they are left ignominiously to rust. Ha!
Check it out, BD.
Poor egg. Nope. Okay, we found even like a little thing hidden there. Very interesting structure here. Is this man-made or is this made by nature for what reason? Imagine this was man-made. I don't know. Maybe there's an explanation also for how these things here came to be. There's also an entity up there. We could use our grappling hook. But okay, we would say we return to our point here and save and then call it a day. Because I'm tired, as you can probably imagine. And it was a much longer stream than I anticipated, but the game is definitely fun. Well, content-wise, it's pretty great. Unfortunately, technically, it's really not in a good shape. So if you wonder, should I get this game? Looks kind of great. Keep in mind that, yeah, depending on what way you play it, you might have some issues playing the game, and that is very unfortunate because, as I said, it's a fun game. I like it. But it definitely has quite a few weaknesses. Let me just try to end the game. One weakness is also... What on earth? Okay, this is the menuing.